Good afternoon. So, continuing a little bit. Doesn't actually tell me a percentage, that's interesting. 3 hours, 22 minutes. I haven't found a second mask yet, only like 2 mask pieces and half of a spool. So I hope I'll find something for that. Let me check the map. I am... there. Yeah. So there is a small alcove above me. I'm probably gonna just play as much of the game as I can, while I can. That looks like a vendor. It is in fact not a vendor. Yeah, no. Not in fact a vendor, right. These ants are annoying as fuck, right. I now have the option of actually just running, and yet I still... Oh yeah, I can just throw knives at people. Oh, I should switch my target. Is this just a training ground? Oh yeah, no double jump. I just realized they don't have a double jump. They can't have a double jump because the jump button is already pushed. That's actually, honestly, great. This looks to be just a training ground. Huh. Okay. I assume there will be something here later. So I'm just gonna... I very much assume that there will be something here at some point. Having to hit every single fucking wall because... 30 to 40 try, holy shit, that sounds bad. Also, good afternoon. I kinda like those traps. I haven't played since yesterday. Yeah, I kinda want to do all of it on stream. Come over here. You survived that. Impressive. There they are. Right, I'm currently mainly just gonna explore around here because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something around. Like this looks suspicious. No, that was exploding areas. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of a fun way to fight people. I've been in there. I don't think I can continue that way. 112% on Stisa. Wait, with absolute radiance? Because that would be honestly kind of impressive. To the left is there. There's another area I couldn't get to earlier. I think I'll just go further up for now. No, I'm gonna go left first. Into the lava you go. Okay, yeah, but Pantheon 4 should actually be doable. I would probably not try to do Pantheon 5 on a permadeath option. Fuck you. This is the way up, yes. Because Absolute Radiance is kind of just bullshit like that. Oh right, because it's kind of dream states, isn't it? I've been here, wasn't I? Haven't I? Fuck you. Stupid cage. But it's another flea. Yeah, but normal radiance isn't that difficult, so I can understand beating that on like Steel Soul. But Absolute Radiance I would not even attempt, I don't think. But yeah, the realization that you kind of do not have a double jump fills me with hope that they have more interesting movement stuff. Yeah, I've been here before. You are here. Right, they're okay. Fuck. Yeah, Steel doesn't dream. I kind of, now I mention it, that is kind of correct. It doesn't, does it? And yeah, someone pointed out on Twitter that the way she moves back kind of looks like Alucard in Symphony of the Night, and they're right. Like this movement switch, that looks mad. That looks absolutely like Alucard. Oh, that wasn't... Right. So that wasn't actually where I wanted to go. Oh, you're back. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hey there, and these fields marvelous. And above us are the beautiful, bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long glass. Playing an instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Okay, yeah, you can mod everything to be absolutely ridiculous, but I'm mostly talking about normal game. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our pilgrim. I feel like this is a kind of a distinction between people who do things because they think they're supposed to do them, and someone who does them because they actually want to do them. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Oh, you have to pay every time you go in there, huh? I should. I don't remember how much gold, how much rosaries this costs, though. I think it was 220. I hate that I have to pay every single time I go in there, but... I'm gonna at least hit you for it. Again, strange pilgrim with bends on doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. This is how you to maintain your poise. Right. Take the pouch. Can I get 160? Yes, it's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Can I get... No, I don't have any usable ones. Get me actually... Okay. That is apparently boss hard. Which I appreciate, because again, I found that the first Hollow Knight was just way too easy in parts. There were some bosses who were not ideal. No, we go down. Oh, you hit twice. Aha! That's the shield, is it? So that's a shortcut. Good to know. Oh, are you supposed to... Not here, further to the left. I think that's a combo you're supposed to do. Is it up there? No, it's at the right of this. Okay. Up there. Okay. Alright, I cannot get in there yet. Probably have to go from above. Either up or to the Hunter's March. In that case, I'm honestly gonna go to the Hunter's March first. Which I believe I have to go to the deep docks for. I don't think... Yeah. In that case, to the deep docks I go. Okay, maybe there is a way to double jump later. I feel like I want to do them first. And I don't even know exactly why. As I just realized, there's the Weaver sign back there. What I also do have now... I don't have the rosaries though, do I? Yeah. Ah, there was that part down here that I still wanted to go through. To the left, then down. I want to go there currently. Because... I don't know. I want to go there currently because the the other area feels like it. The Hunter's Marsh feels like it's kind of optional. So I want to go there first. Okay, we're switching those around. Where's the rosaries? Aha! That should increase my silk, no? Yes. By a little bit. It also shows you how much silk you need to... yeah, but that is just like Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight, Soul Vessel also broke when you died. So I'm not too concerned about the Trot, honestly. Because I kind of already expected that. Right, up. I'm gonna visit the Forge Daughter. How much? Pouch capacity 2 damage can be upgraded up to 4 times each. We can hold 500 now. Yeah, have fun with that. 110, I require 74 more. Right. I'm gonna get that at some point just to have it. Alright, then where do I go from here to the Hunter's March? Up. Left, 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 up, left, up, okay. Oh, before I do that, you can damage boost through enemies. That's kind of interesting to know. There was something I wanted to do in... not Bone Bottom, but in the... I'm gonna try and do everything the second I can do it. Just to make sure I don't grab too many perp tokens. Right. Any new wishes? No. You got anything? The Stones of Beauty said I should probably get that. To get my rosaries. I wanted to go to Moss Home. I do have a moss berry. I can sell to the druid. I do like when the elevator is also a platform you can use to continue. I don't like those spitter things. Yeah, there's something up there I could not have feasibly reached before. Oh, that's just the way... It's just the way down from the marrow, is it? From the druid. Yeah. Okay, that was maybe a waste of time. You have mossberries. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you, a fruit where you traded for rosaries. Sure. The precious fruit, now such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned, much rosaries. How much do you give? 80. That's actually not bad. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything up here. There's more to the left. So let's see if we can go there. I assume there's gonna be something up at some point. There's definitely somewhere I can stand. Wait, that was really quick. Is there like a bench directly before the boss? Yeah, that requires a key, I'm pretty sure. With a simple key, yeah, that requires a simple key. Which 500 is a bunch of money, though. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of close to the boss then, that's fine. Okay, running might actually be faster than dashing all the time. If only slightly. Alright, bench again. Did I have anything else marked? Yeah, that the key. I can't get up there yet. I'm gonna go visit the caravan. Also, important to check. Does not restore soak. Combo in the first 10 seconds. That sounds annoying. More so than hard. I think I needed to go up. Yeah, to the right and then up there. Oh, why is that just rosaries lying around? Found some fleas. Ah, look, my poor fleas are stuck in made way to us. What a precious thing. We much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. I'm used to you. I see the meat through the bony ground. This very spot. Bones everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such a stomach. As one here, you agree? It's very, what to say, cozy. Leave master though. I was always wanting to move on. We drag away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Oh, do you relocate to another area? So you don't have to completely walk back to the other... That looks like bells. So you don't have to completely walk back to get everywhere. I think up there was a double jump. Ah, okay. Charge attack. Wonder if we got a charge attack. I don't... There is no conceivable way I can bounce up there. Right, Hunter's March is up. With the tools around, I actually forgot kind of the... Right, I need a way to jump up there as well. I assume I get either a double jump or a wall jump at some point. I hope it's not a double jump. Right, this is to the Hunter's March. What is up there? Have I not gone in here yet? Oh, that was where the boss fight was. Yeah. Alright, Hunter's March done. Let's see how annoying it is, truly. So, I note that my daggers deal more damage than my needle. Since the needle requires 3 hits and the dagger's only... And the dagger's only 3. The needle requires 4 and the dagger only 3. God fucking damn it. Right, I think there's probably like various acts or like various hub areas. And then the fleas are always around those hub areas, which is I want to go through the Hunter's March. You can dash downwards. That's good to know. That's a neat little shield wing animation. Ooh. I wonder if I get a trap like that at some point. I do kind of want a map for this area. Also, the ants are pilgrims. Which is a bit weird to me. Okay, but yeah, this is kind of apparently the dedicated platforming section. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Chakra's here. Yo, she actually uses chakrams. What? He cannot throw directly down, if I see that correctly. Yeah, she seems strong. Technically, I only have to survive until she kills them. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that does appear to be an annoying area. Go through the meadow. I lost all my rosaries. I wanted to buy the thing to get me that gives me more rosaries. Also, how many? I have 4 now. Yeah, 4 out of 5. I kind of assume that the last one is also in the Hunter's Marsh. Not entirely sure why I assume that, but it's currently kind of just my thought. Wait, I'm wrong here. I'm wrong here, aren't I? I can get to it. Not like this, though. Of course you... Fuck this guy. Holy shit. No, I'm going wrong. Oh, I need to go above. There's a bench there. I should have just rested at the bench directly in front of the Hunter's March. Why didn't I do that? Alright, to the right I go. Well, from what I hear, I do not look forward to fighting that boss. But if he's like a one-trick pony, then that doesn't sound too bad either. You give me souls so I can heal. There's a bench. Oh, is the bench in there? Oh yeah, that's the prison, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bench there. Alright. I still do like the animations for her wall climbing. Fuck. This might actually be the most challenging part about the entire area. Actually bouncing correctly. Yeah, I hope you're better at bouncing than I am. Yes, come down here. These are good to restore. Except they have a weird hitbox, honestly. There was something up here, but I think I already got that, didn't I? Yes. That's not a destructible wall. That's the beauty of Metroidvanias. You can just go do something else. If you can't get further, just go somewhere else. Oh, that's a bunch of rosaries. Nope. So every attack he has, he ends with that overhead. Even that charge. Ah, fuck. But at least I don't have to walk this long this time. Honestly, just throwing a trap at them might be the correct solution, but I want to keep them for later. I need to get better at the bouncing thing. Fuck. Have a quick heal. I am really happy that's not insta-kill spikes. The game doesn't have insta-kill spikes. Alright, let's do this guy again. Did you really just run away from me? $75, yeah, lost a bunch. What do we have here? A rosary necklace! Okay, that kind of pays for it. Those are annoying. I feel you can kind of keep them in a loop. If you can kind of keep them in a loop where they only use their 3-hit combo, they're not too bad. Fuck. Yeah, no map. Right, get back to the gang squid. Destroy them. Stupid contact damage. I don't like those flying enemies. Yeah, the traps kinda saved me there. That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. No, Kata. Whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escape the master's sight. Hunter's March map and hunt marker. Shell of the Red Hunters. Lovely. So let's see. We came in from here, we're, I believe, in the middle part there. Yes, Ushanka. Have a quick heal. Alright, now I'm happy again. I think I've been here before. Kill the small dude first. Wonderful. Oh, the ants carried them away. That's interesting. Hell. That's trap shards. Okay. Kind of makes sense that they would also use trap. I mean, they do use trap shards. I know that because they have those traps, which also reload themselves. Interestingly. So I think I'm gonna go right to the large vertical area, and then I can go down to the deep docks. Okay, I could not have continued here. Yeah, this is the large vertical area. And yeah, this would not have been possible for me to continue without the upgrade I got in the far fields. It looks nearly doable, thanks to all the bouncing things, but I don't think it is actually doable. Goodness, it's just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What terror? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise isn't faultless. I've merely spent a long time, life being watchful. I'll just have to up the beast. Don't share you such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks easy you brave them? A treacherous question, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. She's called Gilly. She's literally a Gilly suit. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around the road to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above, and the dry meadow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. Been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Here is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared the shells and mines. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I feel like you can fall through, though. Ooh. So yeah, that's that statue. I shouldn't have healed there. Okay, apparently I was like, oh no. That is dastardly. Thankfully, there are benches. If you're just able to trap atop them. Yeah, so my assumptions were correct. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to her again. Whoop. Right. So what's this to the right here? Well, fuck you. Damn it, they're stupid cages. What do we have here? A memory locket. Ooh, very nice. This looks important. Looks in that very much so important. Chapel of the Beast. So they probably worship that. This appears to be... I don't know whether I like the platforming challenges or the combat more. Oh, without this thing, this would probably be an absolute bitch to deal with. Even with this thing, it's kind of floaty. Huh. I do like that they just break out. Even though they're not really all that much of a challenge. Are you the beast? Savage beast fly. Okay, so you summon. It also hits for 2, which I kind of expected, but the shortcut means I don't actually have to care too much about getting back there. You know what? You're gonna die just for the stupid cage. I do not think that is actually the beast that the chapel is for. Why is my range so short? Also, they apparently, it kind of feels like they shortened the stagger duration. Two of them. It also kills its own allies. Contact damage, I forgot. Also, I just noticed that you do not lose your shards when dying. Fuck you in your cage. So I very much assume, because the boss you fight is not in the Hunter's March, that this is not the boss you were fighting, is it? Of course I'd run into that. Fuck bouncing. If that actually did damage, that might be a very good tactic. Oh, you summon those guys as well? Hate that. Once again, I hate the ads. Is there another tool I might want to use? Probably not, I don't really have that many yet. No. Maybe I should just use my spear more. Right, what do I have that for? Just gonna bail. Fuck. That does unfortunately not give me, so... we will be fine. So that completely blocks a hit. Even from this dude. Alright, then I don't think I've noticed those structures yet. Or I just haven't gone in for some reason. Okay, the others look behind the key. I assume that's probably... I assume that's probably also what's behind the area to the left of the chapel. Maybe. How much health do you have? And also, why does just walking into you deal 2 damage? What? A what area? Apparently I'm getting worse at bouncing. Yeah, the one above bomb bottom, I expected that. Yeah, I'm currently kind of working on that. 2, 3. Oh yeah, I'm already low. So you do kind of provide me additional soul in form of those guys. Can you not summon 50,000 enemies? Ah, no more downward slash. I don't know if I want to use that though. Because it's kind of more easy. We'll probably just kind of invalidate this boss difficulty. Big boy, because of course. How did that not kill him? Alright, try again. Can you not? I think the three traps early on is kind of the right shout though. Close. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look for those crests. Don't even know if those do actually deal damage before you... before he actually starts the fight. I I just fucking ran into him. How does that not kill him? Oh, the shield means you don't heal. Okay. If the shield gets broken, that's good to know. Fuck. That makes the shield actually a lot worse. Because it only blocks one hit instead of two. Also, I'm running out of crafting materials. Yeah, but generally you kind of don't want to heal in dangerous situations anyway, so... I only healed there because I thought the shield would keep me safe from the attack, but if that's not the case, then I wouldn't have healed there. I'd have waited until I'm actually safe. The shield does damage. If the shield does damage, then that's actually, again, a lot better than I thought it was just now. Alright, what do we have in here? Best of Degrees. Tear the foes with savage slashes, bound to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest on the crests while resting at a bench. Steal life from prey. That sounds great. Crest claimed. Lovely. That's a new running attack. Ooh, that's also a new bounce attack. That's really neat. Oh, my crests are gone though. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I want to take a hit. Well, then I just fucking die. Like, it has a different range. Yeah, that's probably why they, Grab me that. How does this lifesteal thing work? Well, off you go. Is it that little spool? Like, having to think of different, like, ranges for your bounce attack ain't great. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. So, I don't have a normal heal, I go into a lifesteal stage. And I only have offensive tools. Or I change the crest back to Hunter. Right. Oh, I can... If I unlock you... You are not unlocked there, so I have different options. So I need to basically activate my binding. It has higher range on the, like, moving attacks, but not really on the normal attacks. But I activate my binding and then hit people to steal life, I guess. Yeah, I thought there was a hidden secret here. Oh, that means during exploration you can't really heal with that. That's good to know. You have to actually be in combat to heal. Just gonna map me that. Oh, you're not enemy. My apologies, sir. I can grasp the language of many books. Your words are unfamiliar even to me.
That's fine.
These items you've collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noki Curve Claw. I want this. And what does Curve Claw do? Mask is cool too. The arch jump bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. So you are a upwards attack, I guess. They look cool, at least. Fractured mask. That looks like the one he's also wearing. Let's see what the Curve Claw does. Ooh. It appears to be a boomerang. Not sure how easy that will be to use against flying bosses. Or flying enemies just in general. I'm gonna bring it along for now. I cannot go further up. So I can go to Deep Docks. There's a shop there. I think I have everything here for now. Oh, I couldn't go through here earlier because there was a gate. Right, I remember. Okay, she's growling. And I have a feeling that some people... She's growling on that stance, and I have a feeling that some people are gonna take it just for that. Alright. Now, I am... here. I go to the left to the bench, yeah. Also, you can kind of just tank damage, because if I see that correctly, every single hit restores a mask. Yeah, it's kind of just for damage boosting, I'm pretty sure. It's you boost through the damage. You kind of just ignore the enemy. If the enemy doesn't like one-shot you, you can probably get a good amount of damage reduction through that. No, I go to the right and then down. Yeah, the normal pogo would make exploration, though most likely it would make the exploration easier because you're used to it. Not necessarily because it's really better for it. I went the wrong way. This one I feel like also has a shorter range. Of course I do that. So, I want to bring along the thing that gives me more rosaries. Which is why I'm gonna go to bottom right now. Anything new in here? No. You. I will finally take that magnetite brooch. Just so I can get more rosaries. Immediately equip that. I just realized you have 4 slots in total outside the... not... the skill. While the other one has 6 in total. Is there areas down here in Moss Grotto that... Yeah, there is that one door I couldn't get through. Okay. So some tools are locked. You probably don't know that. The tools locked to specific charms, or are the tools locked from specific charms? 3 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. Yeah. I kind of assume, just from the vibe I get from it, that the last thing I get here is not gonna be a blue charm. Because this really feels like you want to be full fog force offensive. Now, where do I go next? I think I'm mostly done here. I can't get up there yet. I can't get up there yet. And I can't get up there yet. So... I also can't go further to the right there yet, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably check that just to make sure. Couldn't get up there yet, but I can go there yet from the bench, can't I? And then I'll probably go up from far fields. Okay. I assume you get in there from the door above. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. I do wonder if you get a charge attack later on. Like, not necessarily nail arts, but charge attacks are kind of a staple. And I do want to see how they differ between the charms. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this crest would probably completely invalidate the lace fight, because she doesn't deal damage and you can just completely boost through it. Yeah, can't go up there. And from the looks of it... Fuck you. Fuck. Alright, run over again. What I want to say. Yeah, this really feels like something that you do not want to be defensive with. It does feel like it has a slightly shorter range. I also don't know why I never used this bench. Not actually that much short of a range if it actually has a shorter range. It doesn't look like she's actually hitting with a nail though. At a needle. That is a bit weird to use. The binding also apparently takes a while to complete. Should keep that in mind. Go, 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 go. And now this time I'm actually gonna use the bench. Spent good money. I spent good money to unlock them. Yeah, all of the movement abilities have longer range, but also a kind of delay before you actually get to use them. And apparently you can hit behind you with those. And also, if I see that correctly, it actually just does pull the... You are gonna be my food. It also kind of feels like you have more range during the empowered state. Where do I go? To the right, up, below the Forged Order. Yeah, I think that's the only path forward I currently really have. There's something there. I'm gonna go see if I can grab that. Yeah, this one kind of has an arc to it and not just straightforward. And yeah, you kind of just damage boost through it. It's literally just you be careful until you get that state, and then you use it and just slap people around. Right, now I want to go to the left and then again left. The additional range in the empowered form is kinda neat, not gonna lie. There's a gate, so I have to come in from the left. Which... I don't think I can. Maybe I can, maybe. I need to go up for that. Oh, you can throw us back, that's kinda neat. Can I get further up? No, I need to come in further from the left, I think. I feel you have slightly more attack speed in this form, with this crest. Oh, this is here. And I don't think this is enough range, no. Alright. Continue on then. To Forged Order. But I should definitely mark that. Yeah, this... Okay, I've already marked that. No, wait, where did I go? I think there was a block. I think there was a door here. No, I needed to go fast. Okay, I can do that now. That requires a key with a simple padlock. Yeah, that requires a simple key. I'm gonna mark the simple keys with those. I'm gonna mark people with the red ones as soon as I have those, I believe. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go there now. I just wanted to make sure, I just want to kind of make sure to go, whenever I find something, go everywhere. Just to see if I can get the marks off the map, because last time I kind of ran out, and then I forgot what I used for what. Like, Farfields is, I believe, the only area I can currently go to, so... Go to it I shall. Stupid. Whoop. I feel like that is a lot harder to chain than the normal bounce. At least on moving enemies. There is a way up, but I don't think I can get there. I cannot jump high enough. So... mark that for now. The second hit has quite the range there. Yeah, there are some people who will exclusively use that crest just because she's growling. When in the empowered state. Where do I go? I go up. So from here to the right still. I should probably grab those while I'm here. Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna go to the left first because... actually, I'm gonna go beyond the Forged Daughter. If the keys are not so expensive. Right, so I feel like I've been everywhere. There's also a person here. How much money do I actually have right now? 142. I think I'm gonna go to the bench. This is the one I have to pay for. Right, in that case I don't wanna. Further up. Anything over here? Another wind blast. This is literally just the new thing to puzzle. And I have the distinct feeling that there's secrets in these walls. And I'm gonna find them. I should have probably taken the other bench, now I think about it. I forgot you hurt even if you don't attack me. Congratulations, you have the honor of being my food. Actually not you, your brothers, your brethren. Your brethren will be. Okay, so the binding just completely is completely cancelled on damage. It's good to know. You kind of just dodge enemies by jumping over them with the charge attack, which is kind of weird to me. Bench in here. Up I go. Right. I think I'm gonna try and kill everything in that area. And then jump down and hit all the walls. Though I feel like they kind of made it better with distinguishing the actual walls from like hittable walls. That was close. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you right now. That's a city. Greymoor. Is that all of Farfields? No, there is something more to the right there. With that door. Fair greetings, Chakra. You're welcome, sir, amidst the sudden gloom of these caverns.
Yes.
Child reeling needle, your aspect is so sharp. Our respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. The monster of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. You're seeking a safe path, head beg towards this land's core. Absolutely not. Right, so Hunter's March. There's a person here. And I believe that's the only thing I marked with the only person I marked yet. Yeah, fuck you. I can throw boomerang at you. Or just tank you. That's also an option. There's a turt bug. Also, are those bugs? They look more like birds. Well, good luck with that. The Savage Beastfly was annoying, mostly because of its ads. I do not care for your damage. Yeah, so the magnet is basically just a magnet. It doesn't increase the rosaries you get. It makes it easier for you to get them, though. Mouse. I have a feeling those birds and those mice do not work together. Yeah, it's just a gathering swarm. Okay. It is literally just a gathering swarm. Okay. That's an arena. Yo, they threw kunai at me. The birds are kind of annoying. As far as I can tell from currently, they are massively annoying and I kind of don't like them either. Fuck you, bird. I kind of just need an upgrade for my nail. So these birds show up in another area as well, I gather. Okay. Well, I'm not looking forward to that then. Get rid of the little advert first. You remind me of the fan daggers. Your attack reminds me of the fan daggers. Which still fuck pure vessel. Fuck. I do like the lifesteal, but I think that just straight up healing is probably better for most situations. Also, yeah, they throw the same knives you have. Well, fuck you, bird. Also, they apparently have like 5 health. Or like they survive 5 hits from me. Oh, but their attack appears really good against them. Right, I feel like I'm as equipped as I'll ever be to deal with those. Motherfucker, can you stop hanging up out there? That cost me way too much health. Okay, well, that's kind of neat. That's a good idea, but I'm too currently afraid of losing my rosaries. Can I just, like, use you? Thank you. Stupid mouse. Take frayed rosary string. I'll take that. What is up here? Shortcut. If you can land those. I have a feeling that I'll have to learn how to use those more accurately. Oh, there's a way to the left as well. Yeah. The downward slash is probably a lot easier for this. Especially because it kind of has a charge up phase. Before you actually hit something. Like, this is probably the least useful, like, for traversal bounce as of yet. Yeah. I kinda don't want to abuse that though. Motherfuck. Like, for the big balloon it works because it's also just... Okay, there's... Is there another bench here directly? Skip. Yeah, there's just another bench here. And it opened the door to the left. Which moves that up. Oh, chakra is gone as well. I think you kind of have to use that one in conjunction with that, yeah. Not necessarily with this one, not gonna lie. The other one, at least when you push it, when you hit the button, it immediately pogos. Like, this one, the first, like, half a second, you do not actually hit anything with it. Yeah, I know. But I feel like you can chain this pogo very well against these birds. These stupid birds. The fact that you can kind of just dodge the mouse with this is kind of funny. Come on then, fat owl. Okay, I should have taken my cocoon. Well, that was a really stupid of me. Oh well. Yeah, that was just really dumb. Also, do you drop rosaries? Yeah, you do. Oh, you sprint through water as well. That's very nice. Like, everything about this crest kind of just requires better spacing. Fuck you. Okay, this boomerang is actually kinda really neat against flying enemies. Fuck. It is amazing that this gaggle of just normal enemies up till now is worse than the actual bosses. The biggest issue is actually kind of just the kunai bird. fuck these things. Alright. Fuck you, I too have kunai. Okay. Fuck, bouncing, my biggest weakness. I think that changed something below. Yeah. So all of this just to get more rosaries, huh? If I don't overlook anything. But none of the walls look destructible. I can't get through the door either. I think that's just a dead end for some extra rosaries, which I've completely fucking wasted. Oh no, this is also new, isn't it? I fucking hate this crow. Get down here, bitch. This kind of looks destructible. Like, the biggest issue with this claw is the wind-up. Like, yeah. Oh, we have... Oh, you can parry those. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, come down here. Fucking asshole bird. I need a needlesmith. Trade rosary string, a bit more money. A bell. I'll take a bell. Oh, this is the same bell we already have. Right, okay, that's just a shortcut. Good. Gate here. Need to go further up. Okay, so these respawn. I hope the big ones do not. Growl at them. Yeah, no, the big one does not respawn. Fuck you, bird. It's getting better. I hear a flea. Oh yeah, you can probably never throw them in the water or like into spikes. That is actually all 5 fleas, so I should go visit the caravan. Alright. You believe? Yeah, I kind of have the feeling you really want to chain the down slash with the... with this thing. This one does not look happy for me. Ah, fuck you, bird. Is there something? I think there's probably something to the right still. Yeah. Take, what is this? Threefold. Ooh. Is an upgrade to my pin throwing thing. Maybe not upgrade, but like it has a weird ability to kind of just hit things you've already missed. There was a... I thought I killed that bird. I thought I killed that bird before. Let's see, triple pin. Yep, that is exactly what it says on the tin. It's thrown kind of weirdly in front of you. For now, I'm gonna go get my cocoon back. No, not the bell. Further up. Fuck you, bird. Right, I think I'm just gonna start here. Fuck you, bird. This looks great. Who's snoring? Fuck. Ah. Shouldn't have gone left. Daughter of a distant land, we here remained have waited long, bind our strength to ours, reclaim the future of a haunted kingdom. Threats them. Ooh! That is exactly what I expected it to be. And I think this is just a way of saying, fuck you, bird. Yeah, I'm lucky. I am happy I went here. But I think that's probably all I'm gonna find here. There's also not much other things left around here, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely just a fuck you, bird. Alright, let's see the map. So now I have the 6B and that thing. The Lost Fleece for now. I could technically... Yeah, I'm done with the right area. There is technically further up here, but... I don't think I can get further up here. Well, let's see what caused you such problems. Is it a big bird? $80 rosaries, sure. Just stack them on top of each other. Oh, you get a rosary string, which contains 60, so you waste 20. I'm gonna be honest, while banks are mostly just comprised out of assholes, if I put $20 in, I generally get $20 out of a bank. Bone scroll, which I think I can sell to someone. Hit by a fucking bell. I'm also running out of trap materials, which might be a concern soon. Tool materials. Yeah, probably should just keep them around for non-enemies. Especially for enemies like this. Oh, this fucking look. This looks like it'll suck. Unless I can just heal to full. Thank you, birds. Alright, can't quite get up there. I kind of always just forget to actually use halfway home. Oh, moment, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both. Greetings, good bug. The one for half is what come up on these wet plains. Aye, it's a dumb climb through these woods. Usually just pilgrims struck my way, but other times you ain't even seen the show wandering about. Rowdy warrior stopped through and along back, caused quite a scene, and a young lass taking a bludgeon in my dark room. Last mentioned she's on the lookout for ship types like yourself. Maybe a visit if you haven't already. I think the problem is that the rosaries, you had the gathering swarm, so you never really had to care too much to actually look around. And here with this magnetite thing, you also don't really have to do that. But this is more shell, right? My nectar's gonna kick till room your shell in these sudden climbs. Buy a drink? Eh, not right now. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. So, all nectar's always on top if you find yourself feeling different. Yeah, that's probably for farming. Really good for farming. The fuck are you? Sweet surprise for you. You're adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt. Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect, and no much ask I wish. For her you would seek foulings, many fabulous bugs, and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. What? Who talks like that? Savage adult heart? Would you hope? No. Could you take a scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? So you're the collector, the bestiary. Sure, bugs will follow him. Oh man, you make Noosa happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land, record them in the scroll. Hunter's journal. Yep. Defeated foe on the journal page. Learning about the land's inhabitants is worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize. Ah, such delicious praise will make new stroll. Go now, hunt and pray, begin our learning. So, what do we have? 100. This already looks a lot better than the previous one because it's not the name, it's the image, which I personally can do more with the image than... there's gonna be another beast fly somewhere. Bell Beast, this one has announced himself for me, either as thanks for the saving or respect for one judged as equal. Pilgrim Groveler, Pilgrim Pouncer. To the haunting, rolls of threats with no care for its own discomfort. Kingdom appears more advanced and metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to natural heats as it is baked. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sack within its shell. Acid rains from its mouth upon it. Yeah, don't like that guy. Scar. Small budding ants, 7 to the largest scar. Then darling with the clings far faster through the microbes, having some to eat its larger companion. They would make effective hunting companions, even without the haunting as respectability would almost remain to the clan. Yeah, that kinda makes sense. The impressive opponents. It seems like the tribe were trained for combat from birth. Fierce, strong, disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from my haunting. Such a fate inevitable in this land. The winged ant hunter that strikes them away with its bone lance. Scarguard. Huge ant hunter horse to protect its toes and passages of its tribe. Might. Craw. Roost sigh. By the suit manage, the simple blood could easily be overcome. More danger is still there. Rarely attack alone. Tall craw. Rag winged adult. Squat craw. Stout adult crawbug bearing several short pins. And lace. Manic fence who delights in battle. Who we will apparently fight at least one more time. Okay, have a drink. Somebody else, she's stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farm's cursed times to rest. Poor sods left to wonder. I do sometimes go to wondering, is that the dregs of their own mind if they're keeping them walking or something else entirely. Right. And now, big guy. Don't run away all the fucking time. The crescent is there a bit of it. Ah, I should probably look out for that. Why is everything in this game so fucking tanky? Insert rosaries. Who's writing me? Alright, have a bug. Unfortunately, this area doesn't appear to have a bench in it. If I see... ah. Right, I'm gonna go sit at a bench first. How much rosaries do I have? 151 plus 60 plus 80. I know there's a bench directly, or rather close to this one. Yeah, the farfield that's directly next to it, right? Ah. Life-saving bridge. Furto Brigham sometimes fell down the big hole beside your settlement. Now's the way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. And volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles are going to matter, or the gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Sure. Yep, that is probably better, but coming here did kind of help me because I do want to do all the wishes. This is 140, so 250. Yeah, I can fulfill that wish. Wonderful. So they're in the marrow, are they? Stupid beast fly. Oh, you explode. That also explodes. Flint gem. How many flint gems do I need? 3. Where would the others be? I need to get shards back. I kinda like that running attack. This is direction Moss home. Right, this is where Chakra was, which means there's a bench here. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can find the other two. Orienteering, still not my strongest suit here. Grab me those shirts. Grab me those shirts. Up. Hup. Didn't know what to do with that right now. Quick heal. Flint gem number 2. And then I think the other one is probably down again. To the right, maybe. I kind of wish I had a magnet for the shards. Well, that fucking blows. Just continue running. No, I went to the right, I think. Yeah. I assume the last flit beetle will also be somewhere around here. Probably here. Nope, that was the explosion that gave me the craft medal. Fuck you. Up here, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no. I'm kind of just overusing them at the moment against the birds. Like, I already had too many at some point. And like, I'm going up against them, pretty sure. Yeah, I was at 0. Ah, there he is. Alright. That is the third of them. This goes to the Hunter's March? No. This goes to a bench and then to the Hunter's March. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm probably gonna equip the... get more shards again at some point. 63. You were off by 1. Thankfully, I think I just need to go left from here. Nope. Well, technically, yes. Alright, hand in the... Then, actually I don't know if I want to use that memory slot immediately. Or if I want to check for other crests first. Flint gem deposited, wonderful. Memory locket, and then there's nothing new. Can I buy something from you? 173. I'm still kind of working towards the simple key there. Then let us go back up. Grey mover. And if need be, I can just farm him a little bit. Which Moss Home is probably the best part, the best place to farm them. The fuck are you? Oh, a big trap. That makes me feel like there's probably... Yep, there's traps around. They're kinda obvious, but if you fall into them... You're a big mite, aren't you? Okay, that needs to be from up. That was close. Oh, well, I ran into that. Kind of my own fault. I do find it funny that they have the option to disable her voice. Which, not sure who do that. Right, I should probably not do that. Can you? Okay, they kind of just run forwards and backwards, and I do not have the range or the speed to deal with them. Also... Shards. Okay, this is another yellow one. Blue, yellow. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'll stick with this for now. I'm not gonna use that slot though. Right now. Yeah, I think if I want to farm, I'm just gonna go to Moss Home. Because they drop both rosaries and shards. That's a destructible floor, I think. Unfortunately, they also do respawn. Now I need to keep in mind that I need to grab all of those again. So you're just down here, dead, okay. Rosaries, that's fine though, I guess. I do not necessarily really like those my enemies. God damn it. Apparently I got worse at platforming. Or maybe she's just too floaty. Oh well, that was at least worth it then. That bouncing attack works really well against them. I wish I could see. I wish I could heal. Litany of the Worker. Maybe catch the dregs and never die. Maybe clean the dregs and never hunger. Maybe spool the dregs and never falter. Gonna unlock me the shortcut. Greymoor. Moorwing. Okay. I should probably go in with full health on that. I also have a feeling that that is probably... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That probably going top is easier. Alright, Greymoor. I just wanted to get through the bottom. I assumed that they would lead to different areas. Okay, they give a good amount of rosaries. I do not like this enemy. Okay, they give good amounts of rosaries. I don't like the flying knight. Are you a hot? No, you have a flute. Is it a flute or a rifle? Okay. Okay, first off, a rifle is a weapon. A rifle is kind of the definition of a weapon. Okay, I have to go through the top. That does probably unlock a shortcut later. Okay, so I can't hit you from the front. They're fine, they're okay. They have a creepy laugh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of enemies that go through floors here in this game. Like, there wasn't really a thing in Hollow Knight 1, was it? At least to my knowledge. Oh, scoundrel fiend! Who dares wake brave Garamond from his well-needed cup?
Hironare.
No intent to disturb the book. I'm merely passing these towns, sought to better understand the lay of the place. No, the battlefield, have obvious reason. Just look at you! Stands a blade almost alone in a terrified. It's the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were awful. All I would see noble Garamond accept. Fortunately, it seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had a meeting called for a knightly duel, yet not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. And yourself, I travelers Grimland. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning and tearing the life of unwary travelers. Thanks, I've met them.
Catestre.
I believe I've seen the creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey and followed me down onto the lower roads of the moor. Good. The beast has been spotted, and Zaza is fully rested. You said to tracking it down. Can I speak with Zaza? No.
Benny Frank.
What cause sees you traveling these bloody lands, Garamond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, do not mistake a valorous adventurer for me a pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gift, nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge ourselves. Face him haunting of threat to overcome our folk. We are all that remain, left to carry the memory, and to hope to see some justice paid.
Buenera.
Good luck on your quest, Garamond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Aye, so that I'll fight to Cavern's End if need be, for the bugs still in our hearts and our honour as knights. That's a weird mill. I do not like the might. Alright. Okay, that's the upper part there. Ah, that's what you meant. Growl Hornet. Oh, that's a bunch of rosaries if I see that correctly. No. Shortcut. I honestly like that that downward slash, but I don't think it's the best. I don't think it has the best usability. And that's the shortcut. Before I take that though, I'm gonna go up again. And the Scizora don't respawn on floor leave. That's good to know as well. Ah, more rosaries. Well, ain't I glad I went back here. Like all of the pilgrims, all of the things that give rosaries don't respawn on room leave. There's an area to the left I want to go to still. Only the small birds though, no? Kill the candles. You know what? I'm gonna go get my cocoon first. Candles equals crust. Ah, that's good to know. Also good to know for the future. Well, I've unlocked myself a shortcut. So let's see how you go, Mr. Moorwing. Immediately hits for 2. And has that. Okay. I should have a shorter path now, though. I do not want to ask for help. Actually, maybe I should ask for help, just so he can do his quest. You know what? Maybe I do ask for help. I should actually just... I should just be friendly with the people. You hit for 1, so you are not a danger. Where am I? There am I. I'm actually thinking more that may be his, like, quest line. Make me waste my thing. Hit you. Right, go talk with Garmon then. Also has a cool name. Yeah, they have a really easy to deal with pattern. Oh well, he's gone. Yeah, he has in fact moved places. Congratulations, you are my food. Yeah, it was just, I thought he's there. Honestly, you're gonna be my food. In that case, I'm just gonna go grab this crest here. Chapel of the Oh! It's a boss fight with a crest afterwards, okay. In that case, I'll grab my souls first. Aha! Oh there, sister! Great beast stalks the land, swooping and screeching like an old man tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and I'm sure we're almost upon it. For so close, my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is worth a quarter for the Wallian. Aye, what say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Sure. Bethlehem may indeed be arduous, except you're off of eight, so... yes! No force in the kingdom can withstand the night. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Where's my cocoon? There's my cocoon. Fuck! I ran into him. What do you mean the boss broke a platform once and hasn't respawned? Is it like a two-stage boss fight? Grey Moon. Is it actually just kind of like a bell beast because it likes the bell? I need to stop running into people. Oh, you only have to ask him once. That's good to know. I actually kind of only want my souls back. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh, you can chase you. Up to there, that's interesting. Yeah, no, running is not gonna be the answer here. Because it's the only way forward I currently have. Actually, I may want to run. Just to see what the fleas do. Right, 4 health this time. Should be better. How do I actually get in there? Ah, from over there, okay. Break the cocoon. I have a feeling that I've got the perfect downward jump for this thing. Oh, is that the stun you were talking about? Okay. But honestly, I think I kind of have the perfect downward slash for this game, for this guy. You can kind of just chain like 3 to 4 after another. I don't know if that's possible with the other downward slashes. No, with the just straight down, it probably is possible. Until he does the projectile above himself, that would probably kind of destroy that one. 5 PM. I can order food now. Like, one good thing, whenever I get my cocoon back, I also just have more rosaries than before. Because I always kill this guy. Growl Hornet. Right. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go get the fleas. The question... No, I want to kind of beat this thing, and then I'll go get the fleas. Alright, back to Greymoor. This looks so stupid. This guy gives 7, 8 rosaries. So every time I do this, I get 8 rosaries more than I had beforehand. I mean, yeah, he deals 2 damage. Okay, that was a bad time to heal. Okay, Gamon kind of reminds me of White Defender. Just a jolly little war cry. Do you actually have anything new to say? Been hearing of whispers in the camp about pilgrims from Mer, but hordes of time crying out and attacking their fellows. Get out there, tell me, is it really so? We've had a truce, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I've yet to discover. I had feared it was so. I would trust a single face out on a path then. Just another test of our devotion. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, it seems almost too much to bear. Oh well. Just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Alright, back to Moorwing. Greymoor. Like, everything about this weapon is a lot more distancing based. Like, everything except the normal attacks. And getting the right distance is not as easy as I'd like it to be. Alright, the cocoon is behind him, which ain't great. Oh, they bounce back. They also deal a lot of damage. Unfortunately, he does not give me enough shards. Era. I don't know if I like the Belbeast. I kind of feel like I like the Stagbug more. Oh, grumpy man. You could have just let me pass. Up. Grab the cocoon. Fuck. He's actually just parrying all of that. Amazing. I mean, kind of to be expected that at some point that some boss is gonna be a problem. I think I figured him out, and I think I can really chain together the pogo, the bounce attacks. I do honestly kind of love this running attack. Moor wing. Alright, let's go then. Growl Hornet. If I don't actually just run into him. Well, for that I first need to grab me my runes, which means Moor Wing. I'm not gonna run away from a boss. It's not how we do things. You crush your head against it until either you or it die. God damn it. I hate you. I hate this centipede guy. I mean, yeah, you could that too, but I'm rather one that prefers getting better at the boss. Overleveling is not fun. But oh, it runs until it hits, until it's behind you. Okay. Should I get the key and just see what's behind the door then? So you can know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna have a heal here, I guess. I'm gonna see what the deep stocks does then. So if it's not good, or if you don't like it, you can just go for another door then. Good evening, Moorwing. It also switches direction, that's good to know.
Yep.
Absolutely hate those projectiles. Yeah, if I just have to go grab my cocoon then. I still wonder who I can sell the stuff to, the like the scroll and such. Well, there are apparently some arguments on whether or not the difficulty is too high on Twitter, which wouldn't call it too high. Especially up till now, the game has still been easy, even with the 2 damage on on basically all bosses except Lace for some fucking reason. Alright, grab this. Whoop. Now I still have to kill you, don't I? Unless you fuck that guy. Honestly, I feel like most enemies here have a lot of health comparatively to Hollow Knight 1. A lot of health. Like, the most barebone enemy has, like, 2 times the health the most barebones enemy in Hollow Knight had. Get me that simple key. At the same get me the craft metal, I'm gonna need it at some point. Yeah. Deep docks. You definitely did get the nail upgrade a lot earlier. And honestly, I kind of expected to get the nail upgrade here with the Forge Daughter. Like, she just looks like someone who would upgrade your nail. No, to the left. Still just gonna oi me. This is not where I needed to go. I do not like those guys. Well, I'm gonna have a sit down first. Use a simple key. That also doesn't look like anything like a simple padlock. So what do we have in here? This doesn't look like just a crest area. Oh fuck, it's one of these things. Of course I'd run into that. I just realized, is that the same poison, the same acid that the skull thing used? Are those just like infant versions? Why does this have so much range? Why is it up there though? Okay, I'm not safe there. The fact that I can't just heal is massively annoying me. Okay, a bunch of short. Oh, that is the other way to the far fields. That's a big new enemy. have a feeling I'd really like to have the magma damage reduction here. Fuck. I do not like the magma bugs. You'll have to excuse me, I'm just gonna pass through. Alright. Congratulations, you are my food. Okay, they are kind of, funnily enough, rather rhythmic enemies, these guys. You look like someone I could talk with. Yeah, this is the other entrance to the far fields here. What do you do? Deep dive, a bulk lab bug responsible for mining deep trenches, depths below the rocks. Remove this. I'm currently here. Yeah, this goes back to the dock, to the deep docks, the far fields. And I can somehow open a door there, I'm pretty sure. You can hit this back, which is good to know. Yeah, I think this is definitely an area where I want the lava shield. Yeah. Do I actually just go to far fields? Yeah, I think from far fields it's easier to get in here. At least to my cocoon. Far fields. I'll probably go back to the left after I'm done there. No. Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. No, this is not correct. I need to go deeper. Okay, do not die right now. Yeah, it's just the path back to... It's just like... Here, you can go to deep docks, but there's a closed door. And the door is basically just the other area behind that. So it's another link between deep docks and far fields. And I absolutely hate these fuckers. Stupid lava bugs. Like, if you have the space to maneuver, these guys really aren't about. What are you? Flint slate. Made from cotton polished flint gem. Temporary superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Well, that sounds neat. Not entirely sure how good it is gonna be, though. This is... There is a way to open this up, I guess. You have the honor of being my food today. Absolutely hate those lava bugs. So this is just a bunch of rosaries. Okay, there's an item there. A shard bundle, okay. Hidden door? No. So there's a door with a... There's a door with a lever behind. This looks like it could blow up. There's another door with a lever behind. I need to stop jumping into lava. Fuck. Right, back to it then. Again. Oh wait, I should probably just give the flint stick a try. It It has 3 charges. Okay, so goes from 3 hits to 2 hits. How long does it last? Not long. Like, that is not a long duration. Where'd I go? Put down. Of course he hit me, of course. Now to get past the lava bugs. And I think I'm just gonna be nice to them. And not attack. If only they are also nice to me. So I need to get past 2 closed doors somehow, which I assume is gonna be from different directions. Well, here I'm just gonna travel back to the Forged Order and go from the other side. Yeah, so there are now 2 closed doors that I can't do anything with. Ah, well. Didn't die. God damn it. Ah! This is probably one of the worst platforms around here. Yeah, take it. Can't even equip it at this point. Forge is always hot. Right, map. Where do I go? Right, so while I have unlocked this now, there is nothing I can do either to the left or the right because both are behind locked doors. And I assume I get to it from here to the right and probably here to the left, but I don't know how to proceed through either of them. Meaning my next move is going to be Moorwing. Yeah. Or maybe I do the Reaper first. Just repeat the same mistake over and over again. Maybe sometimes you find something in that magma. Bone Bottom. Oh, maybe I go to Hunter's Marsh. Hunter's Marsh for the mask. Yeah, I kind of want to see what that does. How do I get there easiest? Probably from the docks, actually. So up. Yeah, to the left and then up to the bench. That was a mistake. Then from here to the right. This should be relatively close to Hunter's March already. Beating the savage beastfly, you are no challenge, child. Even if, especially if you just do it like me and drive yourself into the spikes. Okay, I can't go up there, so I'll have to go to the right and then up. And then I'm just gonna have a rest here. Oh, there is still... Right, I have marked that. Wait, how do I get to Hunter's March from here? No, I'm here, I'm there, okay. I do not like any of the end enemies, it's incredible. Right, here we also still need some way of double jumping. Or something similar to that. And then to the right and up. Which I think I can mostly just ignore all the enemies here. And then I'm gonna go back down and actually just rest at the bench first. The Hunter's Marsh is not actually that large of an area until now. Until I can get up to that area above. Fuck. Do I still have... I do. Grab that mask. What does the mask do? Old book skull carved for protection. She's against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. What is a critical... Oh, it's a... One-time avoid death per rest, I assume. Right. It's okay, I guess. I probably wouldn't use it. And then back down I go. Have a rest at the bench. Then we'll just go to Far Fields. Which, from here I can... No, I'm gonna go just back to the docks. Yeah. I still need to kill some of those just for the Fuck. I thought I could heal. Right, no healing necessary. And then on to our fields, have a rest at the bench, and then go take on Moorwing once more. Or actually do the Reaper first, I guess. I think that's probably the smarter idea. I'm actually surprised that there's nothing... Oh, super... That there's nothing else down there. Fuck this guy. Alright, and Chapel of the Reaper. Oh, this looks not like something I want to do. Okay, is it just you, or is there an actual boss here? Fuck. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can probably poke out there. Completely forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna go Moorwing now. After the Reaper, after the Chapel of the Reaper. Is the crest then the crest of the Reaper? You have the nomenclature right. Okay. Up, up, up. Absolutely hate that. I do like these guys. Like, they're not really that difficult to defeat, but they're kind of funny. Wait, checkout? Oh. I couldn't even put it into my cart on Thursday. And then I bought it on Friday at like 6 AM or something. Really, you're just stabbing a dead person. That's kind of a dick move though, or not? Found the Crest of Reaper, attack with heavy arcane slashes and repetition of silk from enemies. What is... Ooh, uppercut. Alright, in that case we will go back to... Alright, the other crest was also from a corpse, only it was a big bug, so I didn't really care about it. I don't know about the Switch release. I don't play Switch, even though I have one, interestingly enough. I would probably... I don't know if it's out. Ah. And how do you go? I will actually just switch back to Mr. Beast. Actually, how many slots do you have? You have 6 again. Red, yellow, blue. So this guy only having 4 is actually kind of the exception, huh? At least currently. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to release on all platforms at once, so... I'm not surprised it's out. Well, I couldn't have told you. I currently like it, but be aware it is definitely just a tiny tad more difficult than Hollow Knight was. Alright then. Moorwing once again. Can you like... It is a tiny tad harder. Like, Morwing is at this point... What boss in Hollow Knight would you compare it to? Like, it's not that early on, and I really, really hope they haven't just punched it full with wannabe bosses again. No, honestly, I don't even think moving is specifically that much worse than other bosses in that. It's just that everything deals 2 damage now. But hey, if you ever wanted to hear Hornell growl, now you have the option to. Oh, it sets him on fire as well. The ants are... Yeah, I preferred the mantis. When it came to warrior tribes, the mantis were superior. Until they have, like, Ant Lord and it's an amazing boss fight, then they may consider otherwise. Okay, they're fine to deal with, I guess. I do like that you can use the run attack just to jump small gaps. Okay, didn't go to the growth. Which only once again proves that the most annoying bosses are the ones that are flying. But honestly, all the other bosses up till now, not really a problem. Which, to be fair, they're kind of similar to False Knight and Gruesome Mother and such. So maybe I shouldn't expect them to be difficult. Have a quick kill. Eat the mite. Can I just set you on fire, please? Fuck! Hate that one. Hate that projectile. Completely overlooked that I mute myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do moving until I beat him. That would also explain. Alright. Yeah, I guess, again, I guess if you are, if you have been to Greymoor, maybe she just doesn't. That is like the only explanation I can currently come up with. Set him on fire. Fuck. I think the down attack is still my best option of dealing consistent damage. Have a ride, have a drink. But that means you kind of just either that or some other trigger. Or some other trigger didn't trigger for you. Right, if he just lets me go, I will take that. I don't know if I would have continued Hunt this March if I had to go through the arena without Chakra. Flinchard. Fuck! Those projectiles are annoying as fuck. It also kind of feels like there's less eye time, invincibility time, like damage boosting time. As in Hollow Knight 1. Because I'm pretty sure an attack like that, in Hollow Knight you would have gotten hit by the first hit and then just not taking damage for the remainder of it. Jumped into that. Wait, I was still alive? The birds will perish. Wait, I lost the plot. What is there? More complaints about what? Oh, you're getting the three hit thing now. But honestly, the birds kind of deserve to perish there. Alright. Again. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, there isn't. That's the point. That's the complaint. Not sure how I feel about that. Like, Hollow Knight, the first one was, in essence, like, in my opinion, just really easy. And I heard differing opinions on that. Which, Hollow Knight, the first Hollow Knight is probably one of the easiest side-scrolling games I've ever played. So, maybe experience is just a thing. But this one's a lot harder, and I don't necessarily think because it's hard, a bit because of more damage. More damage, basically less iframes, which is alright. There are some enemies where it's really annoying to not have the iframes. I've never seen him do this before. I forgot he does that. I do like that Mirrorwing has additional patterns after, like, phase transition. I would love to see how much health the bosses have. Because I have no indication of how far I'm actually am to beating him. Wonderful. And it was even Garmon who did it. Oh, what, sister? What? Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. It was actually very much a match for us. Multiple times. Be proud. The bugs of the slide will sing of our victory to the offspring and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Though the rest is not yet settled over, battle here, says, and I must soon be away. The memory of a witch calls us to the windward. Farewell, brave sister. Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you see ease your shell within, that your strength and you can carry you higher. First, Oh, that's an elevator from above. That's a lot of bell. Haunted Bellheart. Yeah, these people don't seem too happy to be here right now. The Threatspan town. Oh, seek the Great Citadel, save the Threatspan town. Break the second curse and snaring the Hound of Bellheart. Well, first of all, I will now go and talk with the Flea Master. Mobbing was definitely a challenge. However, that doesn't necessarily translate to other enemies also being a challenge like that later on. Bone bottom. I will now go and see what everybody has to sell. First year for me, as long as you like, yeah. Anything new here? No.
Oh boy, yeah.
You got anything new? No. Gonna go ahead and have a look at the bridge. Which I assume is gonna be up here or to the left of that. What, you and spitting at me? No, wait, where did I go? Up. Okay, this is not where he built his bridge. This is where he built the bridge. Can I destroy it? No.
Oh, alelo.
Destroy everything in our path. Right, to the flea master. Actually, first arrest, then to the flea master. If I can once again find him. Yeah. Have a nice evening still. It's already 6 anyway. Flea Master, good evening. Look, so many things have joined the caravan. What a miracle. I cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how did I miss of me? I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
Fine.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. However, that is to say, incredible! What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. The wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as an antagonist? Yes. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. So I think you can skip the boss, and then I think you can skip moving and then return later. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when travelling, so we must have you to thank. I must trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps. Nestle in with our dear little ones.
Regina Fora.
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Emma, I'm currently... Yeah, this is where... Okay, that's why you skip the boss, why you skip moving. I mean, I beat him, so I don't really care. Then Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to a new camp. The travelling is started, so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. Your friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so I have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you're wanting more. Flea brew. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. When you've finished drinking, return with a full flask again. I'm always brewing. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. So this, I would really love to see how much it costs to restock those. Yeah, Morwing is just lying here now. Good riddance. Where's the other guy? Oh, in here. Additional, one for shelter from the thick grey air. It's heavy and wet. I'm ready for the little flea's health in this land. And I make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They all lack respect.
Miss Via.
The most bugs in Sanctity obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority and all your commands may go unheeded. Really, it's Flea Master's job to teach fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts proudly squealance. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. So, I'm actually gonna just... I'm just gonna try this. It's a slightly faster, I feel. Okay, costs rosaries to refill. Also, should talk with the Flea Master again. To see how many fleas are lost here. A great vein of belts there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I wasn't so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble.
Fadastana.
Yeah, we're wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A certain curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid the place. A curse, you say? Well then, thanks are out again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please don't you eat to any of our fellows who find lost out on the roads. So I assume I can use this as a hub later on. If I break that curse. And there are multiple other areas, yeah. Like this looks like it's gonna be a shop. Big bell. Alright. How many rosaries do I have? 211 plus 60. Shellwood. Why do you have so much health? There's a big door. Braid rosary string. I'm returning because I'm pretty sure that gives me enough money to buy me that mask upgrade from the shop in Bone Bottom. So that's what I'm going to do.
Ada!
Alright, get me that mask upgrade.
boy, yeah.
Oh wait, first.
Pena.
Take that. That's number 3. Get me to... Deep Docks. I'm gonna go ahead and go to... Hunter's Marsh and see if I can get up there. Since I've now heard that it is in fact possible. I do love all the different animations for her jumping. No, I need to go further to the right, I believe. Here. Fucking hate these guys. I don't think I can conceivably pogo up there. To the bench. So do you just like bring one of these guys along? I have a feeling that this may not be the bounce for the... Over here. Alright, so it is possible if I don't fuck up immediately afterwards. The downward bounce is probably very helpful there. You need to bounce twice. Okay. So it is possible. It is possible, but difficult. Maybe I should bring more of them along. Nah, that won't help because they'll just overlap. Where you at? Right, come up here. And then you need to bring him along to bounce off of that. Okay. my favorite bouncing puzzle. If it's even intended to be used that way. I cannot take too much damage there. Which, with my downward slash, is kind of difficult. Again, no. Again, no. Other bouncers probably make this a whole lot easier. Okay, try again. I'm gonna try it like 1 or 2 more times. I'm gonna actually try with the other bounce. I have a feeling this could be easier. One more attempt with this one. Right. I'm gonna go back to Balharton. Well, switch back. Fuck you. Useless piece of shit. I forgot there's snakes there. I very much still assume we do get a multi-jump later on. And I have decided to wait for that. Fuck you.
Friend.
Alright. Back to Belhart. And continue to the left. I should probably order me some food soon. Bum 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 bum. Here, let me ring the bell. I can't ring the bells. I'm pretty sure he likes when you ring the bells. What do we have here? Hey, what is with these bells? Speak. What do you want, slave?
Nada.
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again. Be gone, I said. Ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of threat. Really surprising. That there's a final fate fallen for them. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, you don't imagine your own world will be different. All in hunger and fear and pride, filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone, for them only a few briefs themselves free. Belhammond, you want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them, such power you grant yourself. I wish no more words on a slave. Be gone. I should probably mark his approximate location. I assume this Belhard map-wise belongs to the Shellwood, so I'm gonna look for Chakra. And then we can go with the Shellwood. Can I just throw those back? Can't go through there. Okay, I'll take some shards. Take some heal. I do like that the bugs that don't have shells don't actually drop shells. Okay, those already annoy me. The fuck? Oh, he's hunting those. He's unfortunately also hunting me. Or I am hunting him. Also, I kinda like that the bugs that don't have shells don't drop shell shards. It just makes sense. What do we have here? Long... Ooh, that sounds like a tool I absolutely want to have. I hope that nest doesn't respawn those things to respawn. Flowers. Then to the left. I think that's the only way I have to go. Bench up there. Oh shit, it's thick bugs. Can you come down here? Alright. I don't have enough rosaries. Do I have any? Nope. That's a shame. I see another nest. Okay. How many rosaries do I have? 56. I need 4 more. That is... big door. Back to here. Not what I wanted to do. Do you drop rosaries? Maybe. Answer is a definite maybe. I wish I could attack in water. Before, no, they dropped 12. That's not bad actually. I hate flying enemies with ranged attacks. Oh, it's a stick bug. Alright, let's see what's in here. Map. Needle child. Hark, I encountered a settlement near here. The core of a vein of old bells. The bugs were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself, the threat sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. I don't have Bellheart and Shellwood, right. I'm not sure whether I like or dislike those stick bugs. They're kind of neat they're kind of neat design-wise. God damn it. I need to bounce, I'm pretty sure. But there wasn't really anything behind it. Just got rid of the nest, I guess. And then up there is where the elevator came from. Okay. What are you?
Smalon.
Shell, white mask, red cloak. A bug. A living
A
bug.
destre.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you're something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from deep slumber. Is this a snail?
Tos.
Grey root. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches.
Meraton.
Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches.
Naska.
The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hurts. They are needed. Bring them here for the rights. Sure.
Benny Frank.
If you have knowledge of Partagrand, I will aid you. These polyparts, they can be found about in the wood.
Meraton.
Polyparts found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the heart. The time of birth approaches. Polyparts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Sure. 6 of them. Oh yeah, I should check. What does the weighted pin in half from to pierce through shells? To pierce tough shells. So I don't think there's just a Mark of Pride or long nail around. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Though the trade is cold, it eases me to know she's still within this land. Shellwood. That's probably more important than Bellheart right now. Right. Mm-hmm. Pilgrim, spare song for those who lie here silent. By strength abundant they fell before the final ascent. You hit hard. I missed the bench. But you also look like you have quite a few rosaries on you. Big bug. I have the feeling the stick bugs don't drop rosaries. I should have checked that while I was around. Also, I went too high. These stick bugs have more attack pattern than some bosses, which is kind of sad. Do I have enough rosaries? No, I don't. Do I? No. No. I don't have any rosaries, yeah. Bench to the left. I see a flea. So they're also just faking it, assholes. Oh, I absolutely hate that. Exactly because of that. Yeah. I feel like I might have a problem with my current downward, with my current bounce. It's acceptable, I guess. Haven't seen the bench yet. Just gonna ignore them. There. 603s. Those are getting more expensive. Alright, let me look at the map. Bone bottom? Worm ways. So this is Deep Nest. Dead Bug's Purse. Room is fine. Return some groceries, that's not bad.
Buenera.
Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise that you call like a through scumbering tunnels. I goes to search for your master. Shunk, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while these worms cease to seek under rock. Still, I can see that my master's troubled here. A path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Remembering caverns, checking and stability. If there remain faint signs, the pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. What do we have over here? Pilgrims. This did look like you could crush it. Flee! Carried about by some stupid bug. Now how do I get back up here is the question. Probably via that way. I can go further down still. Okay, those I think hurt. Yeah, this feels like a worse version of... Don't throw bells at me. Asshole. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I lost all my rosaries right now, so I should probably also... for the future. But for now, I'm gonna cut it. As such, thank you for watching. If anybody ever gets to this part, hope you have a nice evening. Hope you have a nice Sunday tomorrow. I will be playing pen and paper, so I most likely will. And otherwise, yeah, I hope you have a good night later on. Actually, it is already 7 p.m., so have a good night. Goodbye.